I gotta say hello. I was going to do this whole big thing of building it up and then going boom straight into it. Like, you know, like a proper streamer. But 2 members come in, I can't not say hello. Hello! I need to fix the fireworks as well because the audio's longer than the actual fireworks video. But you didn't notice that until I told you, right? How's it going? Welcome on in. It's been a day today. We completed Windrose today, the demo. So that was good. Can't wait to get that. I'm going to buy that the moment it comes out. Just drinking me coffee. Got a new friend, look. Say hello. Hello. How's it going? It's a little bit basic at the minute, but it's working. What do you think? It's weird because every time I look at it, it's just weird. But just something else to look at, right? Oh dear. What am I turning into? What are you guys doing to me? Oh, it's going to be an interesting one tonight. I've got an idea. So, they're going to play with the idea. I know, rapid descent, isn't it? Oh, I wouldn't say rapid. It took me a little while to get one that I liked. And I still like, could do better. I mean, it's as fat as me, but as short as me. And I do wear a baseball cap and I do wear headphones. 100% Moji, 100%. Right. How are we doing? I'm just going to stop that for a sec. You ready for this? You ready? Hang on, I'm not ready. Hang on, listen, I'm not ready yet. Let's get the game loaded up. That'd probably be a good idea, right? Oh no, don't need that. Oh, that's going to be loud. I need to turn the volume down. Right, okay, so I've lost control of my mouse and that now. How's the stream doing? Have I crashed already? Right, okay, so the game doesn't like it when I switch screens than this one. In which case, I'm going to exit the game. Right, are you ready? Are you ready for this? Right, okay, let's do it. If I minimise that, minimise that, minimise that, minimise that, and just press play.
This is me, Linux Gamer Live.
How cheesy is that? I love it so much. It's so cheesy. Oh wait, you can see that. That's not what you're supposed to see. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's get the music back on. We're going to switch over to... let's minimise that. We'll minimise that. And then we're going to bring that one up. And then we're going to go back to here and press music. There we go. That was awesome. I've got to be upfront and honest. It is AI. But it took me quite a few prompts to get there. Right, let's get this game loaded up, shall we? Watch your eardrums, because I think it's going to be loud again. Right, so what are we doing? First off, we're going to be playing some Hordes of Hunger, which is a 3D action survivors-like from the creators of Blood West, which I've never heard of. Basically, yeah, it's not the sort of game that I would normally play, to be honest, but I got a key from Keymailer, so thank you very much, Keymailer. And yeah, thought we'll just give it a go. See what we think. You want to blast that song as loud as possible in the drive-thru. Yeah, cool. I'll send it to you. Right, let's get it loaded. Watch your eardrums, watch your eardrums. Hopefully it loads on this screen. Genpai, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. Here's some fireworks just for you. Let's see if I can. I'll turn that down just a little bit. About there, yeah. Is it going to work? How's that? Is that working? I think that's working. How's the audio? I'm just moving my mic, it might sound a little bit weird. Right, okay, so here, let's do it. It's quite a good game, actually. As I say, it's not the kind of game that I would normally play, but I am having fun with it. So there is that. So basically, I'm going to go into the main square and do the killing of the thingy bobs and try and survive. And then, yeah. It should look pretty good. It should look pretty good. We're getting some good.
That could have been avoided.
Yeah, that could have been avoided totally. So it's an interesting one. So I've got a skill there. That Q. Right, here we go. They're all coming now. Watch, if I stand still, I can just hit E. Oh, that's getting a bit much now.
What was that father's song?
And then you've got the roguelike bit, which is this bit here. So what we're going to do, armor bash. For each charge, jump attack deals 4 thunder damage. First attack damage increased by... Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I haven't got much choice here. Oh, speed. Jump attack, first attack. Oh, we'll do force smite again. Audio, game audio might be a bit high. Okay, we can fix that. No, don't click restart. Almost click restart. How's that? Oh, smite. We're going to do smite again. That should be a bit better, Moji. Whoa. Right, so we have got to go and do something. But
I need to reclaim the food from the judge.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
The bastard hung it
I
high
remember
up,
now.
out
I
of
remember
reach.
now.
I need to find a way to bring it down.
I'm going to go through here. And then we're going to kill these. Oh no, we've got to press F.
All right, quick now.
Quick
before
now,
he notices.
quick now, quick now, before he notices. So I'm pressing E to parry every time that little circle appears. Increase attack speed. In my opinion, that's a good balance. Nice. Are you wearing headphones? What we're going to do, increase elemental damage by 0.5% with each level gained after getting this skill. Increase attack speed by 0.1% with each level gained. Weapon attacks till 1 to 10 holy damage, but your max... Nope, we're not doing that one. We're going to do that one.
That's the way.
Yeah. Well, I don't like those. They're really annoying. Have we done it? Go and get the XP. Got to get the XP, right? Going to go and get the health up here. Going to heal. We've got to go through here and take this one out. I really don't like those. We've got Zeal again. The name of the game is called Hordes of Hunger. I should put the logo up there, shouldn't I, really? It's in the... should be in the description, dude. When at 80%, no, we don't want that. Sidestep, no, we're not doing side steps. Increase attack speed. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. How's my health doing? Oh, it's fine. Get out, get out, get out. I'm stuck. Whoa, let's get out of there then, didn't I? Got to collect all the shiny. They don't seem to do anything, but they just trap you. Oh, here we go.
What was that verse about?
What has it got? Charge with a special attack absorbs that. Each consecutive counter attack creates a stack. We'll do that. No, let's stick with attack speed. Watch my health. I quite like the idea of Lightning Eye. Each consecutive counter attack creates a stack. For each stack, counter attacks deal additional 5 thunder damage. We'll do that.
Oh, got it. Now I need to find a way to transport it.
So now I need to heal.
That is curious.
Oh, I haven't got any healing. Damn it. I've got some healing here. We're going to heal. So I can get out of here. Oh, there's a question mark over there. What's the question mark? VV, how you doing? Welcome on back. Using CachyOS Linux kernel on Fedora distro, assuming this is the goal of this stream. At the moment, the goal is to play this game because I got a key for free. So I'm going to be playing this for a little while. And then I've got a bootstrap script that I'm working on that will build from a minimal Fedora build into a fully working minimal Fedora on KDE with a CachyOS kernel. And then the plan is to build that into a golden build. But I want to work on the script first. I don't know if I want to do this or not. I want to go and get some more stuffs. So I think I'm going to have to just keep playing this level until I've built myself up a bit. So we're going to do that. We're going to... Oh, hang on, there's some health there, look. If I can get 2 more apples, then I'll try this... oh, there's one there, look. I'll try the survive the horde. So we've got 2. I can get 1 more apple. Oh, we got 1 more apple. Oh no, I can only carry 2. Right, okay. At least I know where 1 is, though. Let's try and survive the horde, shall we?
Ready?
Positive.
Oh, those are the ones I really don't like. Ooh, what have we got here? Lightning Eye again. We're going to do that one.
Hear my roar.
Oh, those ones I don't like. How many have we got to kill? Lightning Eye again. We'll do that one. Oh, he got me. These are the ones I don't like.
Ready.
Need to get some XP. Give me some XP. Give me some XP. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We'll take that shiny. No, we don't want you. You hurt. We did it. Did we do it? Did we do it? No, we didn't do it, did we? Increase movement speed by 0.15% with each level gained after gaining the skill. Okay. Quest completed. Let's go. Wait, what? If the quest is completed, why am I still going?
There's something strange nearby.
Well, I'm going to go and collect all the shiny. Oh, wait. I can't see chat. I can't see chat. Well, I can see chat, but I can't do anything about it. Oh, swiftness. We need to move fast. We need to move fast. This way. Wait. What we got? What we got? What we got? Oh, okay.
Hey there, buddy. Will
What?
you help me with something?
What? Just eating an apple might have been a little bit too soon. What am I supposed to be doing? Is there a message somewhere that I'm supposed to be doing something? Nope.
Easy now. Don't be scared.
Oh.
I'm right here with you.
Wait. Oh.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Oh, what we got? Lightning Strike. Oh, I'm going to catch up with chat now. See, this is cool. This little pause here is great. Zero Linux. Hi, LGL. I'm currently ironing out Zero ISOs before release. Nice. If you want me to test it, I'll be more than happy to whack it up in a VM. Tomorrow we'll upload. Nice. This game needs frag grenades, doesn't it? I'm not doing jump attacks, so oh wait, what?
What is happening there?
Quest failed? Quest failed? What does that even mean? Oh, so if you hit them quickly. Oh, wait. Oh, that's good to know, because I've been running away from those, but I can just hit them. What's this one doing? Destroy the nests. I need health, really. Frag grenades would be cool. Deals 1 fire damage to enemies within 3 meters. I do quite like fire damage. We'll do that one first. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Let's go and get the shiny first. We're going to get the shiny. We want more of that, don't we? Oh, so we've got some healing over here, so that's good to know. There's an apple there. Did I pick that apple up? Oh, so the apples stay there. Oh, that's really good to know. Let's just do this then.
Could have parried that one.
Those do a lot of damage. Oh, need to run away. Need to heal. Oh. We're doing that one. Oh, get out. Grab that apple. Oh, run away. Heal. Grab the apple. Oh. Run away. We need more fire ore, don't we? Looks like the game runs great. Also looks intense. It's pretty intense. It's really hard to get used to not actually looking at your character. So what I'm actually looking at is when those circles appear, hitting the E key in time with it to take them out. I can hardly see what's going on. But I'm doing my best. Hi cat girls. Hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. We're going to do that again. Oh, we got to add 5 to the... We're going to mix it up. We're going to have 5 damage on my weapons and 3 damage to enemies within 3 meters.
Turn them to ash.
Oh, I need to heal. So we're going to grab this shiny. Oh my god, I'm getting beaten up here.
What was that father's song?
Fire aura. We're going to carry on with that one because that's pretty cool. We're going to hit this. Oh, he got me. Okay, there's lots of fire now. That's cool. We might do this now. We might do it. Just got to watch my health. Get the shiny. We've got to get the shiny. I've got no keys for the chest, so I can't open up the chests. So we've got one more nest to do, but I want to get all the shiny first. Ouch, that hurt a lot. 7.5 damage. Let's go. We'll grab that. Grab those. Oh, to get all that shiny. Oh, he's up there. Oh, he's at a dead end as well. I need to get the... apples. We got one left. Oh my god, that hurt. Heal. Oh my god. Where's all the apples gone? We got to Shivon get some here we go. More fire. We need more fire. Right, we're going to go and kill it now. We're going to go for it. I've got my ult, so we're going to go and do it. Kill that before he blows up. Oh no. There's another one. Going to do that. Oh no! I'm one tap right now. I am literally one tap. I need an apple. I need an apple. I've got no healing. Give me an apple. Please give me an apple. Please give me an apple. Please give me an
So
apple.
many songs to choose from.
Undercover pyro. What do we want? Every 1.2 seconds, shoot a random enemy within 8 meters, dealing 1 to 6 holy. Yeah, we're going to do that. So it's not showing me any. There's one. There's one there. There's one here. Did I get it? I got it. I got it. Shh, 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 shh. There's so much going on.
Right.
Gotta go and get that net. I think that's all I've got left to do, isn't it? That one up there. Come on, do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get through. Get through. Get through. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? We did it. We did it.
I'm glad you're here.
Sorry it took so long.
No.
That was
it's
intense.
all right. Thank you. I should look there.
I don't know why I'm collecting all these, but I am.
So many songs to
That's why
choose
I'm
from.
collecting them. Every 3 seconds, an enemy within 16 meters is struck by lightning, receiving 15 lightning damage. Absolutely. Now, I don't know how much of these I keep. Oh, hang on. No, there's something else to do. Right, okay. I've got no healing, though. So that could be a problem. What just happened then? Oh, hello.
Nah, nothing you possess interests me.
All right. I'll try to bring something of value next time.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I think you trade apples. But we are going to get that. I wonder if there's an apple up here. We didn't go up this way, did we? 'Cause it's really tight up here. Oh, there's one there, look. No, I'm not going to trade it. I'm going to keep it. Was that question mark the little girl? No, it wasn't. What we got up here then? Avoid the flood. Should we do it? Should I heal first? I think I should heal first, right? 4 speed and the lightning is purple. These are all pulses for me. Star Wars nerd. Nice. Pluses, sorry. Pulses? Right, we'll do it.
Always.
To avoid the flood. What's the flood? Oh, that's the flood. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we got an apple here. We've got an apple here. Oh, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. Oh no, I'm in the flood. I'm in the flood. 2 seconds, an enemy within 20 meters struck by lightning receiving 30 damage. That's the one we need. Oop.
Now.
MZ, hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Didn't think a hybrid install was possible. Best of luck. Stick around, you'll find out. Special attack creates a fire wave that deals 10 damage. Fire damage. We're going to do that. Oh no, we're going to do that one because that's now 45 damage.
That will do it.
Oh, that was close. It's really tight in here. Okay, quest complete. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, that is curious.
I'm collecting all the shiny, because you know, we all love the shiny, right? I do want to kill one of those big guys though, but they're quite tough. Cancel all incoming damage once every 40 seconds. Charging a special attack absorbs one. No, we're going to do it. Every 1 second, shoot a random enemy within 9 meters. Oh, we've got to do that because that's the one we've got, right? I know, it's crazy, dude. VV, I mean, if it's hard for you to sort of see what's going on, imagine what it's like for me. Oh, don't spoil it, Moji. Spoilers. That's all good. I want to kill him. I want to kill him. I killed him. Right, so we've got one apple. So let's go apple hunting.
Help! Is there anyone out there?
Yes, I'm here.
Anybody, please!
I'm collecting shiny. I'll be with you in a second.
He's not cursed.
Oh, there's a way through here. I've not
Somehow
been through
escort
here.
him to the sanctum.
I've not been through here. There's an apple. There's an apple. We've got an apple. Give me the apple. Thank you. We can heal. Right, collecting all the shiny. How much? You can see the bar at the bottom. I mean, in theory, they are both System D using roughly the same kernel with Bleeding Edge, so it wouldn't be a difference just to load up. My bad, to be honest. I was mostly assuming it. No, all it is I've built up another bootstrap because I am running the CachyOS Kernel right now, and yeah, it's working. I don't know what it's doing, but it's working. So there is that. But you know me, I like Fedora. So I just want to get all this shiny to give me like the best chance of winning. Some more shiny there, look. Right, I think we're good. Are we done? Nope. Come on, give me your shiny. Thank you very much. Right, okay. So what have we got? Holy Bolt. We got to keep doing that because the damage is going up. Thing is, it's random between 1 and 18. So I can't even remember what schedule it's using. I think it's nothing. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you're there. Okay. Right, okay, so we're gonna do. I think we're in a position where we can do this now, right? I mean, that's quite cool. I can just stand still. Right, so what we've got to do? Press F, I suppose.
You there, brave soul! My only hope, beacon in the dark! Please get me out of here!
I'm trying, but you need to stop shouting. You're attracting more monsters.
Gracious, they're everywhere! Please, help me!
I'll handle this. But you're making it harder for me.
So many! Help! Help!
All right, that's it.
I'm not getting the timing right on these. It's that big dude I've got to watch out for. I'm pressing the button too early, that's what it is. Oh, I need to knock this down. Right, okay. How many apples have I got? I've already got one apple. Gotta be careful here. Oh. Lightning strike, jump attack, increase maximum health by 1 with every level gained after getting a skill. Okay, so that's going to take a while, but it's worth doing, right? Oh, we've got those ones coming now. Oh, mate. I don't like those ones. They're only... Oh, I thought they took 1 hit, but they don't. They score on that. Uh-oh. Heal. Quickly heal. Can we get this down? Uh-oh. This is it. This could be it. This could be it. This could be game over. Could be game over. I need an apple. I'm gonna check see there's an apple up here. There's no apple. There's no apple. There's no apple for here. There's no apple at all. Oh no, we're in very danger.
So many songs to choose from.
Oh. Uh-oh, get out of the way, get out of the way! Oh my god, how much health haven't I got? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Shane, hello, welcome on in. Good to see you. I heard that Cachy team being a bit put out about OGC. I don't know what OGC is. Oh, Open Games Consortium or something. But I've not personally looked much at the whole thing. Jinpai didn't protest change recently, like a month ago. Shane, yeah, obviously there is some drama and trauma there, I bet, but I'm not sure anyone has the full story. Excellent, there you go. So I died. I got 42,000 experience, 2,050. How many kills? 2,053 kills, and we reached level 26. There we go. We're back at the Sanctum. Now we can spend our feathers. We've got 123 feathers to spend.
Let me tell you a new story.
Okay. So what have we got? We've got area of effects, dash recovery, which I quite like. So we're going to... Oh, that's 80. Holy crap. Elemental damage. So we're going to learn that. Experience boost. Duh. Experience magnet. Hold on on that one for the minute. Max health. We're going to do 2 of those. Movement speed by 5%. We're going to definitely do that. Physical damage by 5. Any of the other low ones that we can do. Posture damage. Can't afford that. Banish skills. You can remove up to 1 skill from the skills pool. Oh, okay. Do you plan on playing the new Resident Evil? Probably not, dude. I'll probably play it. If I did get it, I'd probably play it for 20 minutes and get bored of it and then move on to something else. I don't have the attention span for those sorts of games anymore. I might increase the area of effect because those fire ones are pretty good. Right, okay, cool. There we go. So I think that's it. Because I want to get on and do the script and stuff. So that is holy. No, it's not. That is Hordes of Hunger. I should put the link in the description below, shouldn't I? Really? Shall I do that? I should do that, shouldn't I? Let's exit. Exit game. Are you sure? Yes. What we're going to do? What we're going to do? I can't see what's going on. We need to go to here, don't we? So I'm going to copy go to the store page. What's this it's downloading? Imperial. Oh, that's quite a good game as well. That's similar. Hordes of Hunger. We're going to go to... from the reports I've seen, it kind of gets bogged when running through Mesa 25 by way of Proton compatibilities, so like any other modern ray tracing required game. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I could invest the time in it. That's the problem. That is the problem, to be honest. Looks like the stream's a long way away. Okay, so you can see that, right? What can I do here? If I go back into OBS, there we go. If I do, trying to think the best way to do this. So we're going to start with a VM, I think. Yeah, we're going to do it in a VM. So what we'll do is we're going to open up that. Minimize that. We're going to basically pop that onto here. And is there anything? I need to see chat. So we're going to grab that. No, we're not. We're going to grab that. Stick that over there as well. And I can see the chat like that. Nice. Not sure how much of that you can see. Yeah, I need to actually be able to see the chat. So if I break that out, pop out chat, minimize that, and pop that over there, like so. And I should be able to see you all. Say hi so I can see you. There we go. I can see chat. Let's go. Right. Okay. So in this section, thank you. We're going to mess around with this script. So what I need to do is I do need to hide you for a second because I'll just make sure I'm not going to dox myself. So if I press that, yeah, there we go. I'll keep it on that for a minute. Just make sure I don't dox myself. And then I'm going to go to no, I think we're good. So we're going to take that out, stick that here, grab that, do that, grab that, do that, and then I'm going to press that. There we go. Just make sure everything's caught up. Right, okay, everyone can see that. Perfect. AMD ray trace performance still lagging. That's right, playing the video. Have I missed anybody who's joined the chat? No, I don't think I have. If I have, I'm sorry. Just type hi 10 times and then I can see that you're here. One of those easier to change factor than the other. Right, okay. So basically what I want to do is I've got this this script here that I put together, which I'm going to make really nice and big for you, which basically goes through and does all the base install. So we're going to go through the Fedora minimal install first and get to TTY, and then once you're in TTY, we're going to call upon this script and let it run through. But as you can see here, it's doing the base system, so it's doing some of the base stuff. I'm pretty sure it's already got wget on there, so I don't know if I need that or not. We're also going to do activate the repos, do the open H.264 codecs. I saw you already, dude. We're then going to do an upgrade and then install KDE. Actually, we should do that last, shouldn't we? Yeah, we should do that near the end, I think. Should we do it? No, we'll do it before. And then we're going to go through and do the Python stuff that I've got. pipex for a couple of tools that I use. We're going to install the multimedia codecs. I think that's all okay now. Switch over to MPEG free, FFmpeg free. Some of the Open 264 packages. Am I doing that twice? I don't know. I don't think I am I? I might be doing that twice, you know. Yeah, that's twice, isn't it? Doing that twice there. Open 264. So I'll fix that. I'm not going to fix it now. It doesn't matter at the moment because it just won't install it, right? Libraries, Mesa, all the Flatpak stuff, gaming tools. There was something I was missing, but I can't remember what it was now. So we're going to do all the virtual stuff, QEMU, enable the service, add me to the group, and then we're going to do the CachyOS. So this is the bit I want to test. Oh, I'm going to install the scheduling control as well. So then clean all. So now the question is, should I do a update? I think I should do an update straight after the initial install, right? Should I keep it here? Or should I do it twice? Or should I do it at the bottom? I'm thinking I should install the base system and then do the update. That's what I'm running now, Shane. I like your taskbar. Is it a custom plasma style or personal config? It's a bit of both. If you go over to my website, which is this one here, and go to my projects. Nope, is it there? Nope. My desktop. Shows you my full setup there. Go check that out. Proud of mate, come a long way. Thanks, dude. You inspired me. I told you. I didn't know that was. I didn't even know it was possible until you said, until I tried that script. Right, let's get on with it. So yeah, what's the question? Update. Yeah, the update grub line. I don't need to do the update grub line, but because I'm not doing anything with the boot orders or anything. But it's whether I update. Unless you're saying there's a grub line in there that I'm missing. Did I just close that? I just closed it, didn't I? What an idiot. Wait. Is there a grub line that I'm missing? What are you talking about, grub? No worries, dude. You're welcome. When I install it, it will put it in the 0 position automatically. Through the bat. So I'm a total Fedora noob. Is it just a different package manager? DNF only here more. It's more stable. So Fedora does use a different package manager, DNF, which is Dandified Yum. Thank you to Mojibake for telling me that one many moons ago. And it's sort of in between Debian and Arch. So it's not as bleeding edge as Arch. That's constantly updating. And it's not as stable as Debian, which the stable is stable. It's sort of somewhere in between where you do a regular update. So we're on 43 at the moment. And then that's on 43 for 6 months, and then it'll go to 44, and then 6 months later 45, and so on and so forth. But there are updates that happen quite regularly in between. And I like DNF, so right, okay, so let's just do it. I've got to remember how to do it now. So go to virtual machine, forward, go to my distros. We want to do Fedora everything, so let's just order it by name. Fedora everything, there we go. So we're using Fedora everything for this. You can get it on the Fedora website under miscellaneous or mixed or whatever it is. It's not on the main page. You have to hunt for it. So we're going to go forward. We're going to give it 8 gig, although I'm streaming. And I don't know how much RAM I'm using. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to use 4 of my cores. I've got plenty of cores, right? I've never done this streaming. Have I done this? I have done this streaming, haven't I? We're going to give it 50 gig for now. Is that going to be enough? Bearing in mind, I'm going to try and build a golden build. I might just give it 75 just to be safe. I don't think I'll need more than that. And then we're going to call it LGL, Fedora, and CachyOS. Do we need to customize it beforehand? No, we should be alright. Yeah, we do, because we need to select UEFI. So we're going to go finish. Where did we do the... where do we set the BIOS again? Here it is. UEFI apply. Begin installation. Yeah, I hate. I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. Not a fan of the old switches, the old switcheroos, because I just can never remember them. If it's DNF install Steam, I love it. If it's Pacman-sy643287566696 Steam, then I don't like it. I'm exaggerating a little bit there. But you get what I mean, right? Ah, right. Can't actually see what's going on, to be honest. I do need that to go over to there, though. That's it. Oh, that's bright. It burns. It burns. Continue. Oh, wait. So we need to change the keyboard. We're going to add the US keyboard because that's what I've got. And it's the only way I can get to use the pipe. Because otherwise it's a hash. Remove that one. Actually, no, we're going to add both. Because it's a golden build, right? Done. We're going to go user creation, usual shit. That's that. And then we're going to do that. Stick it on there. That's fine. This is the important bit. It has to say Fedora custom operating system there. Now, I did actually do it with the server the other day, but apparently the server's bigger than the custom operating system because it has things like web server and all sorts of server software added to it. So stick to this one. It's the smallest one. And then we're going to click go. And I'm going to catch up with chat. Flatpak is even worse with its namespace. I don't mind Flatpak. Flatpak has its place. You don't have to do everything with Flatpak, but I think it has a good place in Linux, to be honest. Browsers are quite good. Keeps it in a sandbox, which is nice. looking forward to the CachyOS when he makes it. That's why on 0, it's as simple as install Steam and install being Yadis. Yeah, but then you've made it custom, haven't you? I mean, it's great. Don't get me wrong. I think it's awesome. I've done the same with. I've got a bunch of. If I go into home and then bin, I've got one called June, which launches June with certain settings. I've got a DVD rip one there. I've got one that's fonts, which installs fonts for me. I've got one called installed, which tells me how long my when I installed Fedora. I've got make ISO in there. I've got Mesa to upgrade Mesa drivers. I've got mount ISO because I can't now. I know how to do it now, but that specifically mounts to the ISO mount. I've got MP3 extract. I've got a number to pick a random number. I've got power off rather than type in system control space power off. I've got random name RDP, which enables and disables RDP. I've got a scheduler one there that I've done, and that's rather than typing in the actual full command. So I get what you mean, but I think those you can do personally. Upgrade, there's a upgrade, and I've actually mapped that to a icon on the desktop. So server is so much. Yeah, I think I noticed that. I think I've run out of space with it. Backfat, yeah, backfat. That's cool. I like that. Let's call it that. I heard Flatpak is not good for browser sandboxes. I don't know. I've been running this on Flatpak since the beginning, to be honest. I like the idea of a browser being in a sandbox, to be honest. I use it more for simple applications to escape dependency hell. Yeah. Not really had much issues. Soon enough, you'll be building your own Fedora-based distro. There was one thing that I did do. Can I get to it? I can't remember where it is. Where would it be? No, I can't remember where it is. Did I put it in here though? Might have put it in my. Did I put it on my NAS? Content creation. Oh, wait, no, we're ready. Let's go. Yeah, it kind of makes sense to me. It makes sense to my security brain. Right, so we're currently on 18.13, which is not too bad. Yeah, I don't touch Chrome. Right, we're here. We've made it. Oh no, I've got to remember what the tiny URL is now. Right, so first thing we've got to do is get logged in. Okay, that's cool. Okay, now what? Does wget installed? No. So I need to remind me. Somebody take notes. I need to remove wget because it's not installed. So, and I have to add this to the install as well. So we're going to go sudo dnf install wget. We'll do that. I prefer wget. But thank you though. I'll look into that for next time. I'm doing it from. I'm trying to do it from memory. So, so we're going to go wget https /tinyurl.com/lgl Fedora CachyOS. What's the chances of me getting this right first time? Oh, let's go, Alice. So we can see it's there. We're going to change it to execute, and then I need to do sudo here, don't I? So we're now going to launch the script. This should work, right? You can add it to deps check in script. Also, you can use curl like, yeah. I don't know how to do that, so thank you. I tend to learn the way that I can do it and then learn other ways to do it later. Yeah, they're my ones though, so I trust them, and they're up on GitHub. So I trust them. But you're right, if you don't know where they're from and you don't trust them, then don't do them. That's my top tip. But you can see what it's doing as it goes through. I think there's a little bit of repetition in there as well, so I need to work out that. I think what I should have done is when I launched the script, I should have output it to a text file. Yeah, understand what the script is. Yeah. Appreciate that, but I'm not going to remember it, and it's going to disappear. In fact, I think my script does actually have curl on it, to be honest. If I have a look at my script, it's funny you should say that, because when I first did it, it'll be on the README. Yeah, so it uses curl for that. But I couldn't remember all that. It's the switches. I fucking hate switches. So I did it this way because that's easy to remember. One switch plus X, and that means execute. Easy to remember. What the fuck does F small s capital S L mean? True, but it's very easy to install wget. You saw. I'm pretty sure it was part of what was. Oh, it might have been the server one. It was part of the server one, I think. Yeah, it was part of the server one. But I will never remember all that. Well, I say I never will. I might do one day, but not today. I quite like this track, even though it doesn't really fit with what's going on right now. And my stream is so far behind again. Why does it keep doing that? There we go. I'm caught back up now. Yeah, there is a bit of a delay. It seems to be like dropping back for some reason. I will do, but I'd probably do it not on the stream, dude. I'd probably do it off the stream. Just going through. I've sort of gone through the research, got to the bit where I'm comfortable, and I'm now just testing it. If anything screws up or anything like that, then I might scream for help. But as you know, I tend to learn by doing. Goes to show truly how slow the speed of light really is. Now I have got an OBS plugin that I want to try actually, which allows me to like point over something and then press a button and it zooms in. But I think Wayland's going to have a little bit to say about it, so I need to work out how to make that work. Now I don't know what all that language stuff is. Got Brazil, Japan, Netherlands, Poland, Sweden, New Zealand, UK, US. What's that? Proj data -UK-US. I know KD has a zoom feature in its compositor. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, I think you're right. I mean, I think you're right. I'm not going to look for it now because I don't want anything to get in the way of this. We're nearly done, I think. Oh, why is GitHub still I didn't remember doing GitHub in flat seal. Oh, that's... Wait, what? Oh, no, it's getting flat seal. Right, okay. Did I get you?
Did I get you?
No? Maybe a little bit.
You didn't get me?
I didn't get you. Okay, sure. But you found it though. Desktop effects for quick search. Thank you. I might have a look now. No, nothing there that I can see. Dim inactive, which I normally use, but it's a bit annoying. Mouse mark. Draw lines. Fall apart. Oh, I like this track. No, it doesn't seem to be there. Got get new. No. I might have to look that up though, because if I can do it on the desktop, that'd be better. Because it would still transfer through the through to OBS, wouldn't it? See, look, it seems to be repeating something here. Unless it's updating. No, it can't be updating because the update bit was done at the beginning, wasn't it? So here we go then, 0. So it's done. I do an update after it's done the base system, before installing the desktop environment. Should I do another update at the end of the script before launching it into KDE? Oh, it's doing the Cachy kernel. It's doing the Cachy kernel. Now this bit actually asks me stuff, which I don't mind. Oh, I need to click in there, don't I? So it's your chance to say no, you don't want the CachyOS, Cachy kernel. No need for update. It pulls later. Anyway, right, got ya. So now it's doing the Cachy kernel. Fingers crossed. It used to be in desktop effects, but they since moved it from my memory to accessibility for the olds. So zoom accessibility. Click on the button and enter a shortcut you'd like. So it's meta and control. It's not letting me pick the ones I want to pick. Control, Shift, number pad. Control, Shift, Z. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, I want a bigger area. That's quite cool though. What's that look like on stream? That's quite cool though. Let's do 500 by 300. Nope. Oh, that's quite cool. Are you seeing that on stream? Stream's gone behind again. Stupid internet. Oh, that's quite cool actually. Let's do 1250. Oh wait. By 500. That's cool. Got to remember to get rid of it though. So look, we're done. I think I need it to be wider though. Oh, that's really useful. I'm a dip. Your tickies. Thanks, Moji Bake. Appreciate you. So yeah, it's done the grub already. Look, MZ. I can show you. Look, watch. There. Okay, so we're just going to go reboot. Failed to resolve the transaction. No match argument. Oh, okay, right. Oh, okay. I have to remember that then. Oh, we should have added skip unavailable because I think it might have missed some of the script now. Before I do that then, because it might not have finished the script. Hang on. If I go back to here. So it stopped there, look. New push that out. It should skip all of it now. Oh my god, Zero Limit. Thank you very much, dude. Soon the student will surpass his master. Never. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. You don't have to do that, man. I know why, because I'm an idiot. That's why. So what we're going to do, we're going to go ls, remove that one, and then we're going to get it again. Try it again. Because I'm an idiot. That's what I am. I'm an idiot. At least you get to see what it's doing this time. I might actually make it so it's like big squares. It happens to the best of us, I know, right? It's so much fun. It's a game in itself, isn't it? Yes. There we go. Now, if I reboot, we should be straight into CachyOS Kernel, running KDE. There we go. Look, 619. We're on 619 now. We're on 619. Look at that. Wait, what? I think you might be right, dude. Yep, that is the bleeding edge. Session in this case is secure boot. It's the VM, dude. Evening Linux fans, been here a while, but was eating ribs and corn on the cob. I'm very jealous. Couldn't press my keyboard though through that. No, yeah. Dudes, I'm jealous. Ahud, welcome on in. Make sure you wash your hands before you start using the keyboard. Man, I hate when I see a fellow getting cut the same ways I've been cut. I know, right? Now, I can't remember the command to rebuild the grub. Come on, that one you can tell me. I must have it somewhere. You don't need to. Do I need to have a secure boot? I don't think I do need to have secure boot, do I? If I go to here, I think I got rid of all of it here, didn't I? Did I get rid of all of it? I think I did, didn't I? Damn it. Performance tweaks. I mean, shouldn't we just boot another kernel? It's not like you installed it. I could do, but I don't want to. I want to do it. I want to go rebuild grub Fedora. So we just basically go, right, can we put commands in here? Actually, what I can do is go, no, that's going to work, is it? Because we're in grub. Wait, I don't know. I've never been here before. Escape. How do I get into, it says F2 for command line, or escape to discard edits and return to the grub menu. I mean, we could go in here, couldn't we? But I want to fix it. So how do I get into... What's broken? I don't know what's broken, to be honest. We can do it from in here. That's fine. So we installed the CachyOS kernel, but it's not booting into that kernel. So we're going to go into here. See, look, updates available. So we're going to go into here. We're going to just sort out the display. And then we're going to go to that one. Apply. Keep that. And then we're going to go to here. Console. And then we're going to go just go, hi Strawberry Kitten, how are you? Welcome on in. Well, I'm not using secure boot, so I don't need to worry about that. But thank you. It's not update grub. I don't think it's update grub from here because it's Fedora. It's something like I've got it over here. So it's sudo grub2 dash mk config. I need to find out where it is though, don't I? So if I go can I go to boot? I don't think I can I? Let's do ls. Well, let's do sudo ls boot EFI. EFI? There is no EFI. So there is an EFI. EFI / Is there a Fedora? There is a Fedora. So it's Fedora. It's not auto filling it in for me, that's why. And then grub config, right? Yeah, so it's there. Look, we found it. So basically what we need to do is copy that bit there. And then we need to type grub2 dash make config. And then we're going to go like that. Oh, run it as root. Oh, hang on, let me make that smaller so I can see. Running that, we'll overwrite the grub wrapper. Please run grub. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I got it. Oh my God. I'll have a look in chat in a minute. There we go. Just going to take a screenshot of that. You need to load the kernel first. Okay, we're going to go back into here. We Google. Password? It's password. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to here. I'm going to try this again. Where is it? Why isn't it letting me copy? Actually, I can't do it from here because I can't copy into the actual VM, can I? So there's no point. So what we'll do is we'll go into here. We'll go... so I've even done it. So I don't think it's installed a browser, so we'll do that now. Oh no, I need to do it properly. Yeah, we're going to do the sandbox one. Okay, we're not doing a sandbox one. What updates have we got then? Okay, no, I'm not worried about that for the minute. So we're going to go to GitHub Linux Gamer Life. Project all. No, that's the wrong one. That's not me. I want a sandwich. Do the sandwich then. So we're going to go to there. And then we're going to go to... No, we're not. We're going to go to there. We're going to go to there. And then we're going to open up the script. Because we did have a bit of an error, didn't we, when we went through this. So I'm going to grab that. And then open up, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to open up kwrite, and then we're going to go new file, and we're going to just get rid of, oh my god, American keyboard. Control C. Set permission, right? Okay, of course. So we're going to go Control C. We're going to go sudo come on. Nothing to do, so it's already installed. Okay. So if we exit that, and then we're going to go. Surely that should be adding the kernel. Nothing to do. Huh. I have Nabara but doesn't like it. You don't like it? What is it that you don't like about it? Right, time for ChatGPT. Been trying to avoid it, but looks like I've matched my meat. Nope. So we're going to go reboot. And then we're going to go... And then we're going to take that and take a screenshot. Copy. And then go to there. I have Nabara but doesn't like it. Just installed Garuda, seems better. Nice. Just seeing what ChatGPT has to say about this. Looks like a bad shim signature error is likely causing secure boot. How can it be? Strawberry Kitten might have been right all along. It's in VM. So where would I didn't set it to Vert Manager. Oh, did I enable secure boot then? It doesn't make sense, because where would I have set secure boot? J-Tech, welcome on in. Good to see you. That's for you. Right, is it fully powered off? Yes. Yes. Look for firmware. Click the light bulb. No, it doesn't say secure boot. Oh, it's emulator. Wait, hang on. So right click on the VM. Right, okay, let's do what it says. Right click on the VM. Click open. Click on the light bulb or show virtual hardware, which we're doing. Go to overview, which we've done. Look for firmware, UEFI, yeah. If it says secure boot, that means secure boot is enabled. It doesn't. Change it to, it won't let me change it because that's how I built it. It just says UEFI. That means it's using OVMF, but the secure boot state is controlled inside the firmware itself. We'll disable secure boot from the VM's UEFI menu. Start the VM. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Select boot device. Is it firmware setup? Is it that one? Boot manager. Boot maintenance manager. Device manager. Secure boot. Hey! How do I disable it? Ah, okay, here we go. Here we go. F10. F10. Yes. Escape. Escape. Reset. Let's go. Didn't have to do that. What Strawberry Kitten's saying. I didn't ever have a bootloader for Garuda. Just boot the interim of CachyOS ProWay. Nice. And there we go. So now we can start making the actual golden build. Pin to task manager. Change the desktop and the wallpaper. We're going to go for that one, Aileron, for now. It's pretty. Then we're going to go just to make sure. Let's go. I mean, I did get some help there from chat and from ChatGPT for sure, but we did it. Yeah, I forgot there's a firmware in the VM. I thought it meant I had to like reboot my machine and disable secure boot there. Oh, thank you, MZ. That's one of the most important things. After this. There we go. Neither was I, to be honest. Familiar with my VM setup, that is. Okay, close that. We're going to click on that. So we're going full screen now. Right, dark mode. So we're going to go to theme. Let's go. Pretty showy fast fit. I know, right? It's the law, isn't it? Whenever you do a new install, the first thing you got to run after getting it working is fast fetch. It's the rule. Even the Penguin says so. Look, it's the rule. Okay, so what else do we want to do? We're going to sort out the bar at the bottom. So we're going to go into there. We're going to go to show panel configuration. We are going to go custom width, and then we're going to go like that. That's it. And then how do we install the panel colorizer? Add widget. Is it even in here, or did I have to download it? Peek at desktop, we don't really want any of that. Free as American, I do what I want. Oh, are you laughing at the Penguin? It's not in there, is it? So we're get new, download new. So what was it called? Panel colorizer. There we go. Install. Are we installed? It's not installing. What am I doing wrong? Oh, it is installed. So we're going to pop that one down on this one, because I don't think I've added it yet, have I? There we go. No, I was just impatient, Strawberry Kitten. It was a case of I clicked it. Configure. There we go. So we're going to go down to sleek. Apply. That's the one. Why is that there? Add. Right click, remove. That's fine. We're good. Exit mode. There we go. Yeah, KDE moves weird since the KDE look backend changes. In Garuda, in KDE, I always lose buttons on the title bar. Seems some bug. I did try Garuda. I think I did a video on that. Let's see if Google search finds it for me. Garuda Linux Gamer Live. I tried an Arch-based Linux gaming distro, and this is what happened. Oh, McDonald's. Hungry now. Look, more ads. Think of the ad revenue. 7 Linux gaming distros to find out if they really are worth it. Do you need to pick one if you're mainly a gamer? And how much is an up? Oh, more ads. I haven't tried Manjaro yet.
With like kind of like a GNOME type thing along here, I suppose. That's normally how GNOME has it, isn't it?
I don't know if that's
like
GNOME or
somebody
not.
likes the...
GNOME. Why do I keep saying GNOME? It's GNOME. Okay, so what else do we need? So we've done most of it already. Can I connect to my NAS? Oops, would help if I put the... What the hell? I don't know my password. Where would it be? Oh, I can't do that. I can't remember it. Session escape. That's a good point, actually. I thought I tried to install that, but that broke. Why did that break? Is it not in the... Oh, K-zones. I need to do K-zones as well, don't I? Have I spelt it wrong then? CachyOS add-ons. Oh, that rings a bell. That does ring a bell, you know. I'm pretty sure if I go CachyOS add-ons. Oh no, because I've added the repo, haven't I? So it should just work. So we go to here. Go back to where we were just a second ago. You want to know what the actual file name is? Yeah, I've already got that the COPR installed. What's the actual Oh, actually we'll just search, right? Just search for it. We can do that. Ha! Watch this, ready? Is it modules? Oh! Stop chatting, stop chatting. Search SCX. SCX. those two things aren't there, dude. DNF repo list. Yeah, so we got the yes, CachyOS slow. What's wrong with you? Then you install SE Manager. They're not there, dude. Module package for CachyOS. I'm just reading off the GitHub. I think the GitHub is for the for CachyOS though, right? If we go CachyOS Kernel Fedora. Pretty sure there's that one there. Fedora Silk, so that's that there for real term, so that's fine. So we've done that, we've done those. Highly recommend for better CachyOS. Here we go. Oh, it's the app. Did you say that? Session dude, did you say the add-ons? Okay, cool. So was that already there? I didn't remember seeing that in the list before. Yeah, you said that, didn't you? Yay. Now if we do the search. Right, okay, I need to hang on, wait. So what ones do we need? We need the manager. We need the tools. That was it, right? Was it just those two? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, dude. Thank you. Well, that's the beauty of Linux, IZ, is that what works for you might not work for everyone else. So if Garuda's working faster for you than Cachy, then you've picked the right distro. Doesn't mean that Cachy's the wrong distro. Right. Sketch, tools, and manager. Right, wait. I want to do this over here. Right, okay, so it's SC. Wait, first. Oh my god, my brain. SCX dash skeds. SHED sked. SCX dash manager and SCX tools, right? And then I don't think I can copy out of this, can I? But if we go over to here and go CachyOS Fedora, and then we'll bring that center stage, and then go back to here. Nope. Which one was it? That one. And then we're going to go zoom in. That hurts my eyes. So it's Cachy add-ons. Oh, it's there, look. That one there. Okay, so we're just going to put that in my notes. Then we're going to go back to... have we got 2 of these open? Yes, we have. Right, okay, this is what we need to edit. So bear with. Hopefully you can see what's going on. Why can't I edit? Here. Oh wait, what? I'm already editing. Okay, so we need to do add that one there. To there. We need to undo that one. And then should we do it yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Make sure we got them all. And then we just need to put the I don't think I've got backslash on here, have I? No, it's a hash. I'll have to change the keyboard to American. Hang on. Just do that instead. Do we have to have it on the last one? No, we don't. We don't have to have it on the last one, do we? We're not going to say yes on that one. Installing SCX tools. That's it. That's it, right? Are we good? So we're installing the cache, the repo. That's fine. Oh no, that needs to go there. And then we're going to go like that. Installing the CachyOS repos, including add-ons. So we're installing a CachyOS Kernel repo, including add-ons. Then we install the kernel. Then we're setting up the SE Linux policy to enable the modules. Then we're installing SCX tools and CLI interface for the scheduler loader. I think that's it. Hey Don, how you doing? Yo, what are we doing? Enabling CachyOS goodies and Fedora. Yes, we are. We had a bit of an issue though, actually, but it was a schoolboy error in that I didn't realise it was going to enable secure boot in the VM. So I didn't like it. But, so what do we do? Should we rebuild it again from the start? And test the script fully? So basically start a new VM and start from scratch. What do you reckon? Or is that too boring? I mean, I'm happy to do it. It's whether you guys are happy to watch me do it. I want it to work though. I think, oh, hang on. See, we're already success required. I'm down. Is it SCX tools or tool? Tools. There we go. See, I just spotted that at the last second. Could you imagine it would have stopped there? Fresh. We're all saying fresh. I'm here for the show. Thank you, bits, Minnie. Appreciate it. You're here for the show. Right, let's have one little pass on the script. Right, okay, we're going to talk it through, okay? I need to update this bit here, though, don't I? Codecs, gaming, Flatpak, virtualization, Linux Gamer Life Fedora Bash Bootstrap with CachyOS Kernel. Start from Fedora everything. Once boot, so we've got that Python tooling, codecs, gaming, Flatpak, FlatHub, FlatSeal. I'm not going to put in a browser. I like that, so we're including that in there. So I don't know if that's included or not. Kernel. Oh, here we go. Oh, hang on, something's just frozen. What's going on? Okay, installs CachyOS Kernel. Kernel. What is it called? Cachy add-ons. That really hurts my eyes. Cachy add-ons. There you go. That's it, right? Oh, good point. Good point. We'll stick that in the README. Oh, can you remember what changes we made? Oh no, we're going to go through it first. Right, so this sets up all the colours. It's going to run it with sudo, so you don't have to have sudo every time. I'm the target user, so it's going to do the base install. It's doing the repositories. Maybe I could have put the Cachy repositories here, but that's fine. Maybe we put here RP enable RPM fusion. I don't know that we need this. And I don't know that we need that either. Commit and check the diff. Oh, that's a good idea. Desktop environments, we're going to do KDE Plasma and SDDM. That's fine. And then enable SDDM. Yep, that's fine. Then we're going to do all the Python, PyPX and CLI tools. Any CLI tools I'm missing? Fast fetch, tuned, XRDP, BTOP, HTOP, DistroBox. I don't think there's anything else I use, maybe. Swapping over normal FFmpeg to FFmpeg 3 and allow erasing, that's fine. Yeah, I think I've got this here twice, haven't I? So it's config manager, set enabled Fedora Cisco Open 264. It's personal choice, to be honest. I actually quite like GNOME, but when it's in the form of Cinnamon, I really like it. So, but it's really personal choice, to be honest. I mean, KDE is much more customizable, that's for sure, and there's some really cool functions. But I like them both, to be honest. I mean, I've got used to KDE because that's what my preference is, but it really does. It's really personal preference, dude. I would say spin up a VM and try them both and see how you get on. Right, so install that, and that. And then install that. So that's the same again, isn't it? I might get ChatGPT to fix that, but we're not doing it right now. So extras for the, okay. If you like the GNOME workflow, GNOME is great. Actually, call it GNOME. I'm going to switch. I'm going to try and switch to Bazite to Fedora for gaming. Cool. That's good. It works. Wait, what? TSA saying what now? You want to try it? Are you on AMD or Nvidia? Vulkan stop. That's fine. Because this is doing all the Nvidia stuff. Maybe I should take out the yes there. NVIDIA. See, yeah, this is going to install. If I take out the yes there, that means you'd have to put no in, right? Should we try that? So when it gets to this section here, it's going to say, do you want to install the Fedora stack? Sorry, the AMD stack? And you just say no. Maybe I could add the NVIDIA one there, but I think probably best not to at this stage because I can't test it. So then it's going to do flat packs, that's fine. Then the gaming tool, so Steam. I'll put OBS in there. Oh, GameScope. Do we need GameScope? But yeah, feel free to test it in a you're going to do it in a VM though, right? Let me just make sure that's going to work though. It's RPM minus Q GameScope. QI. So that's from Fedora. Okay, that's fine. Does that work? No VM on your laptop. You mad lad. What's your theme and setup? It's beautiful. Thank you. I can show you that. I'm getting scribbled. So just logged me out of there. Just very quickly, we have I don't even know how to show you. So my theme is probably going to be the Fedora one. Global theme is going to be Breeze Dark. And then the application stuff, I've got one that's called, where is it? Window decorators. I've got Aquarelle Dark. Aquarelle Dark. And then my fonts are all Roberto Mono. No VM on my laptop. Oh, you're a mad lad if you do that, dude. Doesn't Heroic already install GameScope? We can find out. And do you know how we can find out? If we go into the VM and then we go RPM QI game scope. Oh, how do we find out if it's installed or not? Is it DNF Q? DNFI? So if we go TLDR DNF search info, there we go. DNF info game scope. Why is it not telling me if it's installed or not? Oh, it is installed. Okay. Service crash. Nice one, Izzy. It's good that you found what you prefer. But it's installed. Okay, so we don't need to add that then, do we? Good spot, MZ. Thank you for that. So where did I add that? Up here, there. Anything missing from gaming tools that you can think of? Enabling, so that's all to do with virtualization, which I use quite a lot, as you can see. CachyOS Kernel repos, that's fine, all that's fine now. I'm pretty sure that's all fine now. Yeah, and then we've got system tweaks, so that's to speed up boot a little bit. going to set it to the graphical target rather than the multi-user target, which is the T2Y. Clean up all the dependencies by running remove unused packages. Clean all true. No, that's fine. Bootstrap finished. Reboot to start. Right. Okay, we're going to commit. We're going to commit. How can I commit? What's going on? Oh, it's up there. Commit. Oh shit. Wait. Lots of stuff, like a GitHub Pro, but you'll be able to see it in the diff, right? I've done that already. That's on the that's on the Flatpak. So we've got Proton Qt, or Proton Up Qt, and we've got Proton Plus as well. Man, I've done commit comments. I think we're there. I think we are there. What do you reckon? Should we try it? Right, minimize that. That's been committed, right? Yeah. Okay, minimize. Do that. Do that. I don't know why I'm closing all these. I just need to shut down, don't I? So we're going to go shut down. Right, there is one thing that I've got to do before MZ shouts at me. Go into the README, and then we're going to go and edit the README, which I've already done that bit. CachyOS Kernel and add-ons. AMD only at the moment. Select no at AMD section if not on AMD. Like a Beyblade, let it rip. And I'm just going to put on here untested, because it is untested. This repository contains one-shot bootstrap order everything minimal. Install complete KD Plasma setup, the Cachy kernel and kernel add-ons. Includes gaming, multimedia, Flatpak, virtualization, and development tooling. I mean, I might try and remember that, but I don't think I will. But you will, won't you? And then run it locally. And then where's the Cachy bit? Cachy kernel. CachyOS add-ons. And then the scheduler, right? Okay, and then we're going to clean it up, and then we'll do all that and that. So there you go. TSA if you use it. This script is provided as is, and Linux Gamer Life accepts no risk if you break your system using it. Okay, and it's under the MIT license as well. So that's the, if it destroys your system, don't sue me. That's basically what the MIT license means. Most of my beloved games only works only with some Proton GE. No chance to others, as always crash. Oh, that's a nightmare. Right, I think we're good, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. So we'll close that. We're going to close that. Get rid of all of this stuff now. Discard. Right click on there. Delete. Oh, it hurts. It hurts to delete it. But we're good. We're doing it. We're doing it. Right, okay, so new virtual machine. Next, ISO. Browse local. Fedora everything. Forward. 8192. 4 CPUs. Forward. 50 gigs. Forward. Customize. LGL, Fedora, Cachy, OS, kernel. Customize configuration before install. Finish. BIOS. UEFI. Apply. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, begin installation. Why can't we go into the... Why can't we go into the BIOS? Thanks, IZ. Oh, for God's sake, MZ, you are so right, though. That's exactly why I went into the README, wasn't it? Disable secure boot in the BIOS, or else the world will end. Okay. So why can't I go into the BIOS? My mouse is gone. Where's my mouse gone? Have I just frozen? You can hear me all right? I think there's a bit of a delay, isn't there? Oh, I'm right. No, loud and clear. Okay, cool. For some reason, my mouse has decided that it's not working. I can't break out of the... I can't break out of the... It's not letting me break out of the VM. Oh, is it frozen? No, we're good, right? Music and LGL. Seems everything else is frozen. Are we back? Oh, I see, right. Oh yeah, I couldn't break out of the VM whilst I was in that mode. I said you're very keen to share your stuff, right? Bro, Supergrub 2 boots everything. I'll have to show you my other PC, man. I've got a Cyberpunk install. It's really cool. ISO boot real fast. Yeah. So I'm going to install it. So I'm from the UK. Don't know if you can tell. But I am going to install the US keyboard because I kind of need it. Can we change position? Yes, we can. That's fine. So we're going to go done. And then we're going to go user creation. LGL. Here we go. Done. Because the password's shitty. We're going to install it into there. That's fine. We're good. Begin installation. Let's go. Right, now I must remember to go into the BIOS, right? Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Just when we get the chance to go there, we'll go there. Now, I wonder if I turn my other PC on. Let me just try it. Oh, don't want to knock over my drink. Oh, I'll have a reboot system button. I want to show you my look at that. How cool is that? So we've got Fedora, Windows, Mint, Endeavour, Cachy, OpenSUSE, OpenMandriva, Zero Linux. Look at that. How cool is that? Cyberpunk. That's pretty neat, isn't it? Come on, you got to admit, that's pretty neat. I'm quite pleased with it. Penguin's quite happy with it as well. Yeah! It's a cool look, even if you're not breaking that. I know, right? Yeah, because I'm breaking out because I've got so many distros on there. It's like, not enough room. Too many distros. Oh, I just realised what you guys are looking at. That's not fun. Let's do that. That's even funner, right? Can you imagine having to edit this stream? Damn. I can see like why all the top streamers hired editors to do it for them. I couldn't sit here, go through all this and find the good stuff. Do you edit your streams, Don? Shrugs, we aren't here for the profession. I know, right? I do need to give Bazite another go. I did the video on it. Shameless plug now. So if somebody searches for Bazite and Linux Gamer Live, what comes up? Oh, look. It's a 14-minute video about me trying to install Bazite and getting very frustrated because I am very, very impatient. I know it is too much work, isn't it? Listening to your own... I know, right? Tell me about it. Add it to the list. IZ, I'm going to tell you something now, right? Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. If I want to install it on my PC, I'll install it on my PC. If I want to install it in a VM, I'll install it in a VM. I'm not going to listen to you, dude. In fact, all of that is on my second PC. I've got 5 distros on one NVMe. I've got Windows on another, and I've got Zero Linux on another. So yeah, how about that? Bazite, the only distro I've tried that's fixed the HDMI audio timeout issue. Nice. Extafa. Well, come on in. Good to meet you, dude. As real as any of my professional servers making money. Nice. Is that... Oh, okay. Oh, but the stream's behind again. I keep having to, like, zoom. I think it might be to do with the ads, you know. Good job, dude. Good job. Well done. And I didn't even tell you which ones to use. How about that? Are we done yet? Yes, we are. Let's go. Yay! I remembered. Firmware setup. Device manager. Secure boot. Disable. F10 to save. Yes to confirm. Exit. 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 Oh no, reset. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is the ISO, isn't it? What's my favourite desk? Are we talking desktop environment? I'm easy, to be honest. The one I use is KDE. But I do actually quite like Cinnamon, not going to lie. Right, let's get logged in. Okay, see if I can remember this. No, I'm not going to remember it. No. So what we're going to do is go... Oh, no. Oh, no, we're going to cheat. We're going to just cheat and go... And then we're going to go DNF install wget. I tried a few distros like CachyOS, CachyOS and Bazzite. I liked CachyOS more, but I had some mouse input lag on it, so had to go back to Windows. I'll probably go back to CachyOS in the future. That's interesting. Yes. Too late, dude. You were too late. You should have been there ready. Either that or try Fedora. I quite like Fedora. I'm not going to say it's the best. It's the one that I use and it's the one that I like. Which is why I'm doing so much work on it. Alright, okay, so what else was I doing? wget. Oh no, I can do it now, can't I? Right, so curl. Minus... Because I'm in sudo already, we should be fine, right? FSSL HTTPS tiny url.com / LGL Fedora. Nope. Fedora CachyOS. There's a bit, you're missing a bit because all that's doing is showing it. See, I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. Sudo bash. Pipe sudo bash. Pipe sudo bash. I've tried NixOS. Shameless plug again. It's not shameless really if I'll keep doing it, is it? I wonder what happens if you type Linux Gamer Life and then NixOS. The final boss in my Linux distro challenge. There we go. I set out as a Linux noob. I set out as a Linux noob to try 6 different base or independent distros to see if I can install them, get Steam running, play a game with a controller. So far I've tested Solus, OpenSUSE, Debian 13, Arch and Void, and this time I'm taking on the final boss, NixOS. Something satisfying about what... Well, there's plenty more on my channel, dude. Go and watch them. Get my watch time up. It's only shame if... I don't feel shame about that. It's all good. Quite like this track. It's very Terminator-esque. No, NixOS didn't delete you as a user. You deleted you as a user because you did something wrong. Distros don't do these things on their own. You're going to have to put some input in there, mate. You know what I mean? I mean, ask the penguin. I've seen most of them. Oh, nice. Good. Good. Watch them another 10 times, yeah? this is going to work this time, right? It's got to work this time. Garbage in, garbage out. It's exactly the same with ChatGPT. Put garbage in, you're going to get garbage out. And even if you don't put good garbage in, you still get garbage out. I wonder why I end up in trash cans often. Right, it's doing it. It's doing it. This could be it. I don't believe you, man. Distros don't do shit. Unless you tell them to do shit. Just my opinion. I mean, yeah. That's what I've worked out throughout all of this journey so far. Which is now... Is it 9 months? 9 months it must be? 8 or 9 months? I don't know now. Someone do some maths for me. If we go to here and type in installed. May the 30th, 2025. May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February. So I've been running Fedora for nearly 9 months. And I'm pretty sure I ran SteamOS for about 2 months before that. So I'm coming up to a year. No, it can't be. That can't be right. Oh my God, we're coming up to a year. Yeah, that's why we don't use Windows. Yeah, Hunt Showdown. Someone's mentioned that before. We're almost there now. We're almost there now. One of us. One of us. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? So it's done the VLC. It's doing open H.264. It's doing the other stuff, which I don't know what it's doing. It's been like half a year for me. Most of it on Cachy and now on Vanilla Arch. Nice. I can really see how people like Vanilla Arch, to be honest. But that's what I'm trying to do with this. I'm trying to make like a basic Fedora. Oh no, Genpai, that sucks. Welcome back. Here, I have one of those. Oh, when Logic Dies has joined the chat. Hello, dude. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Lots of members in tonight. I really do appreciate it. I love the support. I really, really do. And that one's for you. When Logic Dies. Oh, that didn't work. That one's for you, Logic. That.
Hello, Logic Dies.
There you go. That's for you. Doing good, thank you. Doing good. How are you doing? I still need to sort that out because the images are longer than the actual... No, sorry. The audio is 19 seconds long and the video is only 5 seconds long. Oh, what's happened here? Something's happened. What's directly after the we've got something happening directly after the flat packs. What happens directly after the flat pack? What have I screwed up? I should have been. I'll be back before the power went out. Nice. Snotty. That's funny. I quite like CachyOS, to be honest. It was one of the ones I did like. Flat Seal. Oh, this track is so good. I don't know why it's crashed there, you know. Oh, there's nothing bad about it client side. It's just that something's crashed my script straight after installing Flash Seal. I don't think it's any. Well, it's done all the installing there, so it's whatever the command is after Flash Seal has stopped it, and that is gaming tools. Oh no, LibreOffice. No, so it's done all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's done all 6 of those. And then it hits here and it stopped. You know what I did different, right? I did that. That was the only thing that I did different, MZ. So if it's that, I'm going to blame you, 100%. Are you ready? I mean, what you could have said, sure. I mean, IW get it. You could have done that. You could have so done that. You so could have done that. I didn't. All right, whatever. So is the curl, is that running from the source? Or does it download it into a, so it's doing it again, look. Right, okay, we're going to test something, right? So we're going to go wget. Nothing to do. Goodbye. Thank you. Wget https tinyurl.com /lgl Fedora CachyOS chmod executable the LGL file. We're already in root, so we do that, do that. I tried Solus. It's funny you should say that, dude. Look, if you go onto YouTube, go onto the internet and type Linux Gamer Life Solus, what do you get? Oh yeah. Oh no, that's not it. Oh, okay. I need to fix that. Is it called Solus? It is, isn't it? That didn't work, did it? That was bad. Oops, had a tab crash. You can still see what's going on. I need to put some music back on, don't I? Where's my music gone? But and we'll do that. I'm going to go back to saved. I'm going to go to that one. Where is it gone then? I need to sort out the I've added that there, guys. Look, our members, you're all up there now. Where are we going? We're going down to Linux Distro Challenge. Solus there, look. Solus, so it's not, why is it not showing up then? Got Solus there. Well, that's interesting. Sounds like you're making shit up, dude. IZ. Are we caught up on the stream? Yes, we are. Right, okay. Pop that over there. There we go. Yeah, it was good. I actually quite liked. I actually managed to get Solus installed and up and running on Steam in less than 20 minutes. It was very cool. And that was my first one that I tried. So I've got so much more knowledge now than I did back then. You should watch it. It's quite funny. Right. Now, I'm not blaming you at MZ, okay? But what I have found out that the wget way actually works for some reason. And I don't know why. So I need to work out why that's not worked. No, because it was in there anyway, dude. So I already had it in the README, right? So it was already here anyway. Oh, actually, I need to edit that, don't I? So that'll be so we've got, so if we do install wget added wget instructions. Just comment it out for now. Oh, there's nothing. No, it's not in. It's not in there. Oh, it's only in the README. It's not actually in the script. Oh, it's there. Look, which is commented out. Yeah, so you're going to have to manually download. You're going to have to manually install wget because it is a minimal install for Fedora, right? Yeah, because you don't want it running from the script, do you? Because you have to. The script is the bit that you run. Wait, hang on. Do I need to add that to the script as well? Just to, in case somebody comes across just the script. That's not going to work, is it? I'm an idiot. Or locally, or download locally, and then we'll do that. Is that tabbed? It is. No, it's not tabbed, is it? Spaced. Why is that like that? There you go. Oh, that's not right. That's not right either. There we go. Commit changes. Added wget Instructions. What the fuck? You don't have AMD GPU in? What are they on about? What are you on about, dude? Ideally, yes, your README and script should reflect similar, if not the same, documentation. Yeah, ideally, yeah. I've tried to. I wanted to keep it quite short, though. I think it says most things, does it? Does it talk about CachyOS? Yes. Yeah, I've done that bit already, didn't I? Guess how many times professionally I reached that ideal? I'd say 5. No, I'm going to be generous and say 23.6% of the time you reach that ideal. Ion, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? What do I do for a living? I actually work in IT, so got a bit of an advantage. Client siders. Actually, sliders sounds good as well. Client siders. What are your thoughts about OpenSUSE Tumbleweed? It just so happens, dude, that I did a video. If you search Linux Gamer Life OpenSUSE, just so happens I did a video on it. I quite liked it. I did actually quite like it. I did have a couple of issues with it, and it did start to feel a little bit different. But, yeah. It was good. I mean, it was good. It was good. I'm new. I found this live on recommendations. That's perfect. If recommendations is working, that's awesome. Well done, YouTube, with the old algorithm. Appreciate it. I've actually done a script as well for OpenSUSE. I think I've tested it once. So I've got a bootstrap script for OpenSUSE there. Look, very similar though, but just using the old zipper. Oh, lots of questions from Iron. What's your favourite browser? I kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Except Firefox. I would like something better, something lighter. I like the idea of Zen, but I won't use it because it won't let me put the tabs at the top, and I'm old school. And what do I think about Windows? I'm not a fan anymore. To be honest, I did a video about that as well, but I'm going to stop that now. Windows is fantastic in the working environment. So in the corporate environment, I think it's a really good tool, especially if you've got the E5 license with all of the bells and whistles. It's a great corporate tool. But for home use, I'm not a fan anymore. I used to be, but not since Windows 11. I used it for 30 plus years. A bootstrap is basically you load into your basic install. So you pick your distro, go into a basic install, and then you use a script to do everything else. That's installing everything else. And no, it's not to overclock a GPU. Genpai, what do you think about this and this distro? Funny you should say that because exactly, I know, right? Go watch the videos. Helium, isn't that Chromium based though? And I don't want Chromium. I want a really good Firefox, a light Firefox browser, so I can use the Firefox extensions. And Zen is the perfect one. So I basically want Zen, but it has to allow you to have tabs at the top. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Now I'm interested. It's an app image though. Not a fan of app images. Vivaldi, isn't that Chromium? Oh no, it's not, is it? Did I try this one? Oh, it's Chromium, is it? Yeah, not interested in. Cheers, though. Appreciate the recommendation. Oh, hang on. I need to... Oh, here we go. It's working. It's working. So we've done the SE Linux policy for the modules. That's done. It's now asking me if I want to install the tools. I mean, Ventor is okay, but there are some distros that it didn't work with for me. Vivaldi Browser Chromium, yeah. It's used to a long time. Did enjoy that one. Client says, ain't a fan of app images as well. Would be nicer being a flat pack. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that being. I mean, app images aren't bad. I've got one for Hightail, and it's fine. We've got, yeah, Vivaldi used to be Opera based once upon a time. A sudo Linux, hello, great name, I love it. Check Zen browser, yeah, I do like Zen browser, but I don't like the fact that they won't let me put the tabs along the top. If I could put the tabs along the top, I would have switched to Zen browser ages ago. I'm an old man, dude. Conqueror, that is old. Yeah, we want the repos. Sudo Linux 8, he doesn't like the tab. Yeah, there you go. But Zen is cool for me using it now. Maybe I'll get down with the cool kids and use Zen, but I don't know. Older than the number that's at the end of your name.
He's really old.
I use Safari on my Mac. Oh. Yeah, you're young'un then. Yeah, you're all young'un. You're all children. You're all children. Cute browser. Yeah, nah. The Cute browser's great, but it's more keyboard friendly, isn't it? You know my thoughts on that, Don. Right, let's go. Reboot. Get in there, straight in, no errors. No errors, just do it. Do it. There we go, TSA. Although I don't remember clicking yes for AMD, so I'm not sure what happened there. We did it! Success. Right, so close that. We're going to change the configuration. We're going to make it bigger. We're going to keep that setting. And we're going to go like that. Okay. We are now in the zone. We got it. We got it. Thanks. Thanks, Session SK. Appreciate that. I feel old. Yeah, but you're not old, dude. You got 3 kids and wrinkles. All right, cool. I got 2. 53. 53? I mean, don't take this the wrong way, but I thought you were a teenager or something, dude. Honestly. Extrovert. I'm sorry for the dumb question. I'm brand new to the Linux world, but is there a way you could package all that you're doing into a custom ISO? It's funny you should say that. I don't have a video on that, and that is something that I would like to do in the future. The answer to the question is yes, absolutely. And it is on my list of things to learn. And that's partly what I'm trying to do here, is to build out a golden build that I like, and then see if I can get it into an ISO or something. But I want to learn that one myself. I want to just go through that journey and see if I can learn how to do it, and then come and show it off in stream. Yeah, and absolutely, Christopher, please, there's no such thing as dumb questions in this chat. There's dumb people, but not dumb questions. Just trolling. Thanks, Don. How's that frag punk going? Hope you got some practice in. Do it, yay! You're in the right place. Yeah, absolutely, Smitty, you know it. It's just Gandhi. I love what you're doing. Thanks, dude. I love that you love that. That's awesome. MZ, I wonder if we can use some console commands to set up the desktop as well. Yes, we can. Yes, we can do. I know that we can do that. I think. You have to create... No. Well, you could do... Yes, absolutely you could do. Because obviously once you install it and get to TTY, you're in my session, right? As LGL, my login. So then once that's done, in the script you can start putting stuff in folders and stuff. And pull that down from GitHub. IZ feels young. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, no, this is the perfect place for you, because if I don't know, I'd probably want to learn as well. So chat will either help you or I'll Google it. Sunshine Valley 0, welcome on in. What's up, bruh? I'm good, thank you very much. Say hello to Penguin. Hello. Genpai, the Matrix. MZ, there are some KDE commands and creating the files into home. Yeah. So it'll be in. I think I can do it. In order to do it on the ISO, you have to put it in etc. I think, because otherwise it's in the user space. And if you use when you go through the Anaconda installer, obviously that's going to create your user space under your username. Yeah, I need to work that out. I've got 0 Linux in the chat, or at least in the Discord anyway, so if I get stuck, there's always somebody there. Oh my god, Sunshine Valley. It just so happens that I am running right now, well, I'm looking at you right now on Fedora Cinnamon on my 2019 i5 Mac T2 MacBook Air. Oh, you're doing Arch. Oh well, can't help you there, dude. You're on your own. If you want to go to Fedora, I can help you. Well, obviously I'm on my PC. This is my PC, but I'm looking at you in chat on my Mac. Want to play old games so badly on new Linux, my aim till die. What games are you talking about? Because you can play old games through Linux. I mean, I've got Sensible Soccer. The fastest distro is the one that works for you and your setup. You need socks. Absolutely, you need socks. And sandals? I think you might need sandals as well, Genpai, right? Or am I wrong? I'm never going to recommend Arch or CachyOS. I'm not because I don't like them. I think they're freaking awesome, both of them. But I'm not a fan of the rolling release. And it's only recently that Labara's gone to rolling release, isn't it? But I'm not a big fan of rolling releases, to be honest. Right, what are we doing? Right, so are we happy now? So I don't need to install any apps because they're all installed already. Sunshine Valley, I tried Cinnamon Mint, but it wasn't as snappy as I thought, and I didn't like that I didn't have control. So you copy. You can change that. You can turn that off. And that's a very Windows thing. You get used to it, trust me. I don't like Pac-Man either, to be honest. Not because of the dependency issues, but more to do with the fact that it's not as logical as the rest of them. Script works, goal achieved. Yeah, now we're working on the golden build bit, right? That's what I've kind of said we're doing. So we do need to get Firefox, but why is that? Oh, it is letting me do that. Oh, there we go. I still don't understand why Fedora Flatpaks is in there twice. Rename to org. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, but they're not. It's not logical, dude. I don't like it. One is the older meta package, right? Gotcha. So this at the moment is Fedora with CachyOS Kernel, and my main machine, which we're on as well, obviously to do this stream. So this is my main machine. Minus R. That's also CachyOS. I'm trying it out at the moment. Some suggestions: port CachyOS hello for Fedora. Add CachyOS KDE settings. No, thank you. Add CachyOS wallpaper. Absolutely not. Or port Xeno toolkit to Fedora. Add Bazaar. No, thank you. Pretty good. Flatpak App Store. Nah, not a fan. Not a fan of the CachyOS stuff. Quite happy with KDE as it is. Quite happy with Fedora. But it looks like the difference is DNF Flatpak Fedora repo Flatpak hub. Is that what you saw? It's not what I saw. Fedora Linux, which is obviously DNF. Then there's two Flatpaks, Fedora Flatpaks, and then FlatHub. Sunshine Valley, I done Endeavour and Ubuntu already, as well. I feel like I'm just running around in circles, installing and formatting, installing. Right. So if you want to try it, I mean, I'm not telling you that you should or you shouldn't. I'm not your dad, right? Sunshine Valley, but if you go to T2 Linux and basically what I did is I went to get started, and then I went to Fedora. No, I didn't use the ISO actually. I didn't use the ISO. No, I didn't use that. I went to distributions. Can't remember where I went now. Where did I go? Guides, distributions, overview, Fedora. Here we go. So I went to follow the installation guide, and I basically did this, and I built that into a script, which I have just... Did I put it up here? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Is it in random stuff? Oh, here we go, yeah. So I did it to here. T2 Linux. That's the instructions. Where's the actual script? To put the scripts in here. Maybe I didn't put the script here actually. I thought I did. Oh, it's just instructions actually. Yeah, I put my instructions there. So you have to enable the Copper repo, install the kernel, install the release stuff, then you reboot, then you have to go through a number of things, install the firmware. In the firmware you have to select a certain setting, reboot, and then everything works. That's what I did. Right, but 3 different sources. I'm not counting the meta package. Right, oh I see, right, okay, yeah, okay, got you. Not a fan of AUR. Fedora is the security team that rolled out that release, right? I don't know actually. What, the T2 stuff? I don't know. I quite like Anaconda. I never used to like Anaconda, but the new one's pretty good. I just don't like it. I don't like the fact that something could go wrong and you have to wait for ages for the... Well, you could wait up, even if it's a couple of hours for a fix, you know. I mean, you could roll back to a previous one and that sort of thing. That's fine, but no, I just don't like it. I'd much rather be in control of my release, you know. I just prefer the regular release cycle. So when Fedora 44 comes out, I'm going to give it a month, make sure everything's working, and then I'll upgrade to it. And that's fine by me. I don't need it to be Debian stable, but I don't want it to be rolling release stable. It's just personal preference, right? Right, what were we doing? Where were we? We were in the VM, weren't we? Right, okay, so that's done. Get rid of this wallpaper. I'm going to go with that one for now. I'm going to go into themes. Oh, it's a bit laggy now. I'm probably using quite a lot of RAM, right? Let's have a look. How much RAM am I using? Oh, it's not too bad. At some point, I've used 4.5 gig of swap though. So I must have done something. Themes. Let's go to theme. Do that. Wait, what? No, that's fine. Yeah, Breeze is fine, but we're going to change the desktop wallpaper. Actually, we're going to go like that first. We're going to change that to... Yeah, that's a good tip, actually, having a separate home partition. I've done that on my second PC, but I haven't done that on here yet. Are you running a triple boot on the Mac or just the dual? I'm just managing... I only have Cinnamon on it. Nothing else. I wonder if I can plug it in so you can see. Huh. Ah, the cable's too far away. MZ Fedora InfraCloud. Yeah, the T2 kernel is double checked by Fedora in that case. Nice. Yeah, you said that already, Eisen. Are you sure you're 53, mate? I'm not sure that you are. You sound like a child. The wiki was talking about leaving macOS because updates can be shot over to the T2 chip. Yeah, I looked at that, but if you can download the firmware that you need in order for it to run the touchpad and the Wi-Fi. And I think the Wi-Fi is separate, the touchpad and keyboard. And once I realised you could do that, then I just ditched the Mac OS altogether. It does suggest leave macOS, yeah, because updates that can be shot over to the T2 chip. Yeah, I'll see what happens when it comes to it, to be honest. But I've only been running it around probably a month, I think. Might not even be that actually. How do I find out again? It's oh, we need Moji Baked. I can't remember what command to put in. You look at the when the Anaconda log was made. Can't remember. But no, I have not had it look up yet. It's been working great. Cinnamon's quite nice. It's not too heavy. Did I install Discord on it yet? I don't think I did I? No, not yet. It does get quite warm though. Not gonna lie. But I think it got warm anyway with macOS. System info. We've got like a yeah, it's only got a 250 gig hard drive in it, so I didn't want to put anything more on it. Right, okay, let's carry on with what we're doing. Add, manage, I'm getting distracted, but I like it. Right, so we need to get the new, so we're going to download Plasma widgets. We're going to go for panel. We're going to do panel color. There you go, that one worked this time. We're going to set the width to custom. Let's do that. And then we're going to go exit mode. Perfect. Then we're going to go to panel colorizer. We're going to drop you into here. We're going to stick you just at the end there. Nope, about there. There we go. And then we're going to go into you. The fan isn't on at the minute. Yeah, the good thing about AI is it tells you what you want to hear, IZ, so I wouldn't take it like seriously. Yeah, no, it's really hot and I can't hear the fan, so I'm a little bit worried about that. The lighter weight desktops are pretty good for what it's worth. LXQT, XFC. Yeah, just so happens, MZ, that I did a video. If you search Linux Gamer Life for LXQT, I didn't do XFCE on. I didn't do a video on that one though, but I have tried it. We're running the same computer. Makes me feel better. Someone is doing better than I've been able to. Well, I mean, you haven't tried Fedora yet, right? So maybe try it out. Every shot you don't take, absolutely. Zero Linux, yay! Well, I just used Claude because my download manager was failing. It's fixed now. Nice. Yeah, you've got to be really, really careful with AI. There's been many times where it's told me shit. Because there is a video actually where it shows you how AI kind of thinks, and then it's making it up as it goes along based on the probability of it being right. Funny you should say that, mate. So a lot of the time it just doesn't hit the mark. It guesses what it needs to say, and even when you say you screwed up, it says, "Oh yeah, sorry about that." Yeah. No, you can't make it better than KDE, IZ. I don't believe you. Don't believe you at all. You're making that up. Are you AI? Manjaro XFCE is really pretty. I do love KDE and willing to pay that butcher's bill difference. Loki, I kind of want to drill holes in the back of my chassis. That way fan can vent better. Yeah, it's getting a bit warm. It's getting a bit warm, but I vaguely remember it was getting quite warm anyway. Claude is quite good for coding, but I'm not paying for another one. Nah, KDE is great, dude. I love it. What are you talking about? I then put Manjo on my list. Did you try the script yet, TSA? I like Claude. Yeah, I'm not paying for Claude as well. Jesus. Do you think I am made of money? Right. Okay. So we are going to go sudo DNF update. Boom. Nothing to do. Oh no, it's found OBS. Okay. So we'll get that updated. Now, are you on TV? You on TV? Are you famous? Are you famous? I use the free plan. Oh, okay. I might try it. I might check it out. Do you want to see my list? If I go to here, look. Go to there. Go up to here. Go to distros. And we'll just do that. There you go. That's all the distros I've got. Oh, should I... Zero Linux. Should I keep this for posterity? Just keep the demo. Should I just keep it? Or do you want me to delete it? Oh, it's open source. I can distribute it myself. Exactly right. No, so bug GUI as KDE. Even GNOME is better. No, I quite like KDE. Sorry. Let's agree to disagree on that one. Yes, if you want, it's gone. No, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it for sentimental reasons. There's a few in there, isn't there? Oh, hang on. I've got 3 in there as well, plus Mourner, which I need to do. Plus the ones that are in there, which are the 5 distros that are on my other machine. When I thought I had a problem, I know, right? I don't like Ultramarine at all. No, it's good. It's very good. It's really good. I've been using it for 9 months now, and it's really, really good. I know what you're talking about. Just because you say it's not good doesn't mean it's not good. It's just not good enough for you. It's good enough for me, and I like it a lot. Good God, 440 distros. Oh yeah, did you not see my video, Jempai? It just so happens, mate, that I've got a video. Tomorrow I'll send a unit. Perfect, thank you. And I will go through and install it again. Everyone's mentioned these distros that I've done videos on. I actually thought CachyOS was very, very good. Not going to lie. They had a built-in screen recorder that made me feel sus. We got that on KDE Spectacle. That's pretty cool. New recording. I use it sometimes to put stuff inside the videos. 9 months. I know, right? I'm a noob. I'm an absolute noob at this. But I think I'm doing all right. So that's done. Just going to do... so what do I need to do? Oh yeah, Smitty. Sorry, dude. Yeah, okay. All right. It's all... you got to put it into perspective, right? I mean, I'm not going to lie though, Zero Linux. A lot of it is to do with the fact that I have been using ChatGPT. Well, I don't know the exact script, but put on and you will see how KDE crashes. I mean, I've had it crash a few times, yeah. But meh. It's pretty stable when I'm not messing with it. And that reminds me, actually, I do need to add a script. Which I need to update it first, though, so let's just do that. So we're going to go into Dolphin. It should say done, right? Because I've just done it in the background. Let's just do that. Perfect, that's good. It does mean, dude, I mean, I don't give a shit what you think about KDE. I really don't. I like it. I use it. It's great. It's great for my needs. The end. Right, what was I doing? I'm going to go into here. Go to Kwin. And then we're going to grab Kzones. I'm going to install that. Nice. And then we're going to go to my website. Linux Gamer Life, that's me. Reject all, go to here. We're going to go to my projects. No, we're not. We're going to go to my desktop. We're going to download. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? At the bottom? Huh. Is it there? I might need to move that. We're going to save the image. Pictures. Desktop. Right click. Desktop wallpaper. Actually, no. What if we go into pictures? Can we right click and go set as wallpaper? There we go. Desktop. I should have just done both, shouldn't I? There we go. And then we're going to go back to here and we're going to grab, we don't want all of this script though. Oh no, we do, because I'm setting up for my widescreen, even though I'm not on a widescreen right now. So we're going to do that. Copy. We're going to jump back into here. Go into settings. Go to layouts. Go like that. Delete. Control V. Apply. OK. Disable. Enable. Apply. There we go. So when you go to the top, you get a choice of either 16:9 or 21:9. And on that one, you go half screen, but that's not going to work because it's designed for ultra wide. There we go. Nice. Oh no, I'm not worried about it. Don't worry. I mean, if IZ wants to be like that, then that's fine. And IZ, I mean, it's great that you don't like them, but I don't give a shit. So I haven't tried Fedora yet. I was gonna do CachyOS, but I feel like I might as well do for Fedora one more off the list. I haven't tried yet. Yeah, Cinnamon. No, I mean, I don't know how well we're talking about KDE. I don't know how KDE would run, but yeah, I know you have all that work done on your GitHub, but don't kill me. I'm gonna go ahead and just download. Yeah, no, do what you need to do. Do whatever you need to do. It's a good way to learn. Backed on Isaac, just curious if they are shit. Why are you watching? Not hating, just curious. Yeah. I'm halfway through installing and I just decided to read and it says that latest install is broken ISO. Oh yeah, I didn't use the ISO. That's the thing. Ah, yeah, I didn't use the ISO. Maybe I should have said that up front. I didn't use their ISO. I installed the so I oh, maybe I should tell you that. That might have helped. Sorry. Oh. Did I actually put it on here? No, I didn't put it on here either. So thank you for that. I don't think it is. I've just installed it, and oh no, I didn't use the KDE ISO. I don't use the. I won't use the KDE ISO anymore. I'm always going to use Fedora everything from now on, and install it myself because I know how to do it now. But no, I don't think it is. Is it? Wait, what? Sunshine Valley. Are you talking about the T2 Fedora ISO is broken? Is that what you're talking about? All right, no worries. I meant download this one. Still don't care, I said. Next Zero Linux ISO has some LG app. Wait, what? Wait, what? If you did a Zero Linux 2 and it's Fedora, I'd be all over it, dude. Oh no, let me do that. Extifer, well, the latest Fedora KDE ISO is breaking. Oh no, wait, I don't know if it is actually. Yeah, so you're talking about the T2 one, right? Yeah, T2. Yeah. Yeah, so I would get the. See, I used Fedora everything and then run my scripts to install everything else. you might want to try the cinnamon spin. So try that, maybe. But yeah, Extrovert, you should be fine with the KDE ISO. I wish I know how to build custom ISO, but script I do. I might get you to help. Might you to get help me. I might get you to help me with your with my script. I do like this track. I would use Mint daily if I was running Chromebook type shit. Yeah. What else are you doing then? Yeah, when I get there, Zero Linux, I will be coming to hassle you for sure. Right, what was I doing? I don't want to upgrade. This is distracting me, but that's fine. It's all good. So we've got K-zones installed now, right? Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go. We're going to grab console. We're going to pin that to Task Manager, and then we're going to go in here and we're going to go sudo dnf auto remove. Because it's a new system, I don't mind. Oh, okay. So, wait, what? Okay. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Trying to run virtual machines. I don't know how well that's going to run on your T2, to be honest. I mean, what RAM have you got? Because if you're going to start doing stuff... Because I've only got 8 gig on mine, I think. Oh, nice. That's great. I'm absolute dog shit with knowledge, but I am giving it... Giving it your best is the only way you're going to get the knowledge, right? For sure. That's all I've been doing for the last 9 months, is just learning. And don't be afraid to use ChatGPT. Just don't take it all seriously. Right, hang on. Okay, here we go. How do I do this? Let's go to here. I'm going to go to here. Just give me a second. IN. IZ none. Shut the fuck up, or I will kick you out of this chat. We don't care what you think. Okay? I know you like to share your opinion, but we don't care. Okay? Right, you're in timeout. See you in 24 hours. You're annoying me. Right, where's the chat? I've lost the chat now. Right, let me bring the stream back. Whilst I do that, where are we? We are there. Right, okay, that should be it. Are we back? We are back. Why am I getting ads on the thing down there? Good. Okay, cool. We are good. Right, we're back. Right, where was I? Yeah, I like to give these guys the chance, you know? Just hopefully, I mean, if he's as old as he says he is, I thought, you know what? Give him a chance, let him get an idea of the vibe, and then adjust accordingly. But no. Just kept going on about how he thinks everything's better than what we think. So yeah, just got grounded. Grounded for 24 hours. It's fine. Right, where was I? So this is not the desktop that I'm going to use. But it is the one that's not the default one. I can't think what else I need to do. It's just Gandhi. Oh, not a lot. Not a lot, really. Just some dude telling us that we're all wrong and that what he thinks is right. And not far. It's not fun at all. Chill. Yeah, I like to keep it nice and chill and a nice vibe, you know. But yeah, sometimes you've got to do what you've got to do, right? So Sunshine Valley. So I'm really confused. I might have to go back and watch the beginning of the stream. But how did you blend the two distributions? I haven't quite blended the two distributions. What I've done is I've installed a base light version of Fedora, and I've chosen everything that I want to go into it. And then once that's all done and I've installed KDE and all of the tools that I want to use, I've not let Fedora make that decision for me. I've made the decisions for everything that I want. A bit like what you do with Arch. And then I've added the CachyOS kernel. So all I'm doing is running the CachyOS kernel. So it's basically a Fedora install. So if I go and do this, make it a bit smaller and just go fast fetch, you can see that I'm running Fedora 43, but I'm running the CachyOS kernel. That's all I'm doing. So I've built my own Fedora from a base install. I've created a script to help me along that journey. It's Cachora. Fedora. I think Fedora is probably better. Fedora OS. Because there's more Fedora than there is Cachy. But I quite like Cachora. But I like DNF, right? I prefer DNF. It's what I've used. I've tried the others. Tried apt. Tried Patman. I like DNF. We can whiteboard a name later, yeah. That's a whole stream in itself. Pika OS uses the kernel. Yeah, it does, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I can't. So I'm going to be using CachyOS. So on my main machine, so that's the build that I've just made, right, inside the VM. Now, if we go to my machine, this is my actual machine. So we'll do that. No, in fact, we're going to do it full screen. So this is my actual machine. So I'm still using Fedora 43. This one says it's the KDE Desktop Edition. Does that one say that as well? Ah, you see, that's the difference. So this is I actually installed the KDE Plasma Desktop Edition. So it's different already. I'm still using the CachyOS kernel. But I'm going to use it probably for another week or so, and then I'm going to switch back to the Fedora one to see if I can feel any different. Fedora the Explorer. I like that a lot. Genpai, I'm testing the Zen kernel, and there is a bit of performance boost in my case. How is that presenting itself, though, Genpai? That's the bit I'm struggling to understand at the moment. Sunshine Valley, no lie, this music is a vibe for real. It's a very specially crafted playlist that I have been using for quite some time. I'm loving it. Now this, hang on, what am I doing? If I go to, if I press this button here, look, watch. And then we'll just do this. I think I might break Cachy on this actually. Might not have. Black screen. Oh no, we haven't. So let's see if I can get into this. See, I don't like that. Look, watch. So that's my second machine. Is that the same motherboard? Oh no, I've got so that's a smaller one. So that motherboard in that second PC is a lot smaller. And that's running the 9060. But it's got a 3800X. So it's an older CPU. You can change the default size and settings. That's the micro ATX board. Yes, it is. It is. And the reason that because that was my first upgrade from my old board. Because I wanted to have 2 NVMe slots. Because my old one only had 1 NVMe slot. And then I upgraded again to the latest one because I needed to have 2 PCIe 16X slots. Although I've only got, I've learned since then that I've only got 24 PCIe lanes. So my main has a 2080 and I can't get it in me to upgrade, even though I've been heavy trying to run AI image generators and language models. Session SK, I've tried stock, TKG, Cachy, etc. The stock kernel is so good for now that there isn't a massive difference between them all, but I find Cachy and TKG, they kind of smooth out my games better, 1% lows. Yeah, I tried that last week. We tried that last week with the Cachy kernel. It didn't really make any difference, to be honest. It's a little bit of difference, I think, if I remember, but Sunshine Valley voice cloning was kind of fun too for a little bit. Well, that's you're getting in there. That's the sort of stuff you want to be learning right now, all the AI stuff. I know the bubble's gonna blow up soon, but I don't think it's going anywhere. I can't even imagine how much faster it would have been on your graphics card. Oh yeah, I got the 9070 quickly before the prices start going up. Genpai says tried it on my laptop. I read it's kind of similar to CachyOS Kernel. More optimizations made in mind for gaming. Got a bit more FPS, but damn, I thought the laptop was going to take off. Yeah, I've got a little script that I run here. If I go tuning, basically what this is. So down the bottom here, you've got the power management down here. And what that does is it switches it between power save, which is what it's on now. Then I can go on to balanced. And then if I click it onto performance, the fans come on. And it boosts, it gives a boost. And that's three settings there. So power save, I haven't got balanced in there. And then I've got throughput performance, which is the performance that's on here. But I've also got latency performance. And that seems to make a massive difference to my 1% lows on, or even, not necessarily 1% lows, but the frame pacing on June Awakening. That made a big difference, just running that. You could maybe try. Yeah, the Cachy board didn't make any difference last week. He said basically it's my nozzle. Nozzle. Nitrous oxide, I'm guessing. No? No. This does sound like it could be from Terminator or like an old Passenger 57 or something like that. That track is so good from Passenger. The opening track to the film Passenger 57 is phenomenal. Oh, sorry, Strawberry. Wait, what? Just Gandhi, what I like about Linux is that feeling when you make it yours after experimenting with different things. That's exactly what the stream's about, dude. Getting to that point where I feel like I've made this, you know, this here. I made this. That's what it feels like. I know I didn't, but all I did was it's like Lego, isn't it? This build here is a Lego build. I put it all together from all the different parts. And I've got to the point now where I don't care what distro you use. There you go. I said it. I don't care. If it works for you, then it's the best distro. Right? I've also worked out that it doesn't matter what distro you use, you can game on it. And you can game on it fine. The difference is that you will be at a different starting point. Okay, now if you go for something like Gen 2 or even BSD, I mean, I've even got a BSD install that I've been playing with here. Look, where is it? Did I delete it? Free BSD. Look, I'm even playing with that at the moment, and that's a very, very different starting point. Slack, I've got Slackware down here. Look, again, very, very different starting point, and much, much more to learn than some of the other ones like Nabara or Bazite. A lot of that's done for you. And I think CachyOS is great. I'm not going to lie. I do think it's great. But I don't like it. Because it does too much for you. I want to do it myself, you know? 100% Zero. 100%. It sounds like cinematic music for sure. I know, right? It feels a little bit out of place, but it's easy to listen to. Oh, hang on, there's lots of stuff there that I've missed because I was just like putting the world right. I can't imagine how much I tried to jump. I tried it on my laptop. It's kind of something. Oh yeah, I've read that one. Smitty, I finally broke down and upgraded to a 9070. I used 1080 Ti for almost a decade. Wait, when did you get that? The tool will remain, the hype will die, 100%. Have you not been running any kind of AI at all on your stuff? No, not really. No, I just use it in somebody else's computer on the cloud, you know. Session SK, you could try, maybe try the TK ball. I've answered that one already. We tried Cassie ball last week and it didn't make much difference. Yeah, for racing. Broom, broom. Yeah, nice. Exactly, mate. It feels great. How long does it take before you're really understanding what's happening? Because I still feel lost a lot of days. I feel lost a lot of days as well. To be honest with you, I mean, if I didn't have ChatGPT, I wouldn't be anywhere near where I am now. But the difference is I can understand when ChatGPT is just being a dick and telling me the wrong things. Because I've been in IT for quite a few years, I kind of understand the basics, and I've been using Windows and supporting Windows for many years. I understand when it's bullshitting me, so I know what questions to ask. I would just get yourself onto VMs and just build VMs and just try all of the different distros and get used to them. Install them, build scripts, understand the different sections. I mean, I'm still miles away. I've still got lots to learn, but it would have taken me a lot longer if I didn't use ChatGPT. I'm going to be completely honest with you. MZ says everyone's going to vibe with what works for them. 100%. Lego, you finally said the secret. Oh no, right. I feel like the fiddle farting around is just as much as a game as the game would be, to be honest. Yeah, I've said it many times. This is a game, and it's a game that I'm really enjoying. I don't know what level I'm at yet. Feels like I'm still at level 1 or 2, but I'm loving it. When I can start to type in the stuff that I need without looking it up or without running the scripts, then I feel like I've made a bit of a... oh yeah, of course, Smitty. Yeah, I remember now. Your wife got it for you, didn't you? Didn't she? She's awesome. What about Zero? No, it doesn't. Zero is quite good. I quite like Zero. I think Zero does what it needs to, and it does it in a really nice way. And it's not as much as Cashy. Don't turn it into another CachyOS. But I think for people who want an Arch-based distribution, that's not CachyOS, that takes you on a nice easy journey to get into it, I think Zero Linux is great. And I'm not just saying that because you're here, dude. You know me, I'd be honest with it. Smitty, I'm lost all the time on Linux, but I can usually find help. Absolutely, between searching forwards and YouTube, absolutely. That's what you got to do, right? Lost is common even for someone who's been at it for a long time like me. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, Sunshine Valley, try some of the other distros. Try something like FreeBSD, and it will absolutely screw with your mind. Because I've literally just got used to System D. I don't know, and I'm saying that. I'm saying System D. I don't even really know what it is, and I still need to go and learn that. But I'm kind of getting used to that environment. So when I went into FreeBSD, it completely just screwed with my mind. And I spent maybe 30 minutes on it. And it's like, okay, I've managed to get to the desktop. I've managed to install KDE. I've managed to get everything working. I'm going to stop now. Well, if it is for servers, I managed to get KDE installed. I'll show you how far I got. I'm going to reboot this first though, just to make sure that it's still working and I haven't broken it. Oh, hang on, am I still on the CachyOS screen? I am, aren't I? Let's turn that one off. Capture card. Now that screen shouldn't be that screen. Honestly, bro, computers are just like fancy magic. I know, right? Fun fancy magic. Why did the lock screen not? This track is so nice. I'm getting lost in it. Wait, what am I doing? Right click, set as lock screen. Both. Okay. That's fun. So we're just going to go... that's not going to let me, because I need to do that. Sudo? What's sudo? Sudo. I could have just clicked the thing by now, couldn't I? It would have been a lot quicker. So this is as far as I got with FreeBSD. Zero Linux. I've been a distro maintainer for 5 years. I still get lost. Especially when it comes to networking and other stuff. Absolutely. You tranced out to your own frame rate. I know, right? Have we tried GhostBSD? I haven't, no. I've only tried FreeBSD. TempleOS. Stream is so far behind. Again. There we go. I'll tell you one thing. That little symbol looks cool as hell. What little symbol is that? I mean, the penguin looks quite good, but it is AI, so I need to do something better than that. There we go. Is it even uname minus R? Uname minus R. There you go. 15 release. Fast fetch. I can't even remember what the thing is. Package. PKG. Is that right? What if I just do package? Oh, there you go. Package help. PKG help. There we go. So we go package. Is there a search? So we go pkg search, fast fetch, package. So we're going to go package install. See, even this is better than freaking CachyOS or Arch. Sudo package install, fast fetch. Yep. Let's go. I'll tell you one thing. What are you using to run all these virtual machines right now? I am using Virtual Manager. Can you try to get Steam working? That is next on my list. Steam isn't actually in the repo, so I need to do something with ports or something. So if I go pkg search Steam. Oh, is there? No, it's not. Oh, Steam Launcher. I won't be able to do it in this anyway. It's a VM. Yeah, so I'm using Virt Manager. It's absolutely incredible. So do we have to type Linux? Try it just for you. I hate Horrible. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Pre-install script fail. Kernel missing 64-bit Linux support. Are you a fan of that Larry Ellis guy? I don't know who that is. Sorry. So yeah, we're going to exit that. I'm distracted. But yeah, I'm going to play around with that some more. Right. He's the CEO of Oracle. He's like the 5th richest man in the world. I think something like that. Maybe even the richest man. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm not. No, I've never liked VirtualBox. It was only because I was chatting to Moji Baked. I think I tried this before and I couldn't get it working. I mean, this is like months ago, and I couldn't understand why I couldn't get it working. And then I worked out you had to enable a service. I had virtualization already set in the BIOS, but I didn't know how to enable a libvirt something service, and I didn't know that had to be added to a group. But once I'd worked that out, I kind of got it working. And then Moji Bake referenced it again, and well, you can see how much I'm using it. I mean, Jesus, look. And I've deleted about 6 distributions. How was the install of FreeBSD like? You do the manual partitions and stuff. Yeah, no, it's a lot more. It's a lot more manual. I think, if I remember rightly, there was a sort of an auto setup. No, I had to go through and I had to F-disk it, and then it automatically created the partitions, if I remember rightly. But it was literally a quick run through. So I'm going to keep the way that I learn like these installs is to do them again and again and again. You can do the partitions if you want to. So on my second machine, for example, hopefully that comes up on the stream. If I go no, we're gonna exit out of this. We're gonna go shut down. We're gonna go restart. We're gonna go into something that I know. Bear with. Stream's still there. That green screen there is proof. I don't think they'll ever make it open source, to be honest. Let's do. I don't have enough space to install many VMs on my NVMe. I do it on spinning Rust so slow. Oh no. No, they won't do. They've got a special name for it. I can't remember what the name is now either. Oh my god, this feels like Windows. That's because when I shut it down, I did do the updates first. And it said, do you want to reboot? And I said, no, just shut down. Mate, did you put that theme on your grub menu? And if yes, how did you do that? It looks cool. I followed the instructions after looking at grub themes on Google. And I remember I had to edit the grub config. You have to change it. You have to change the grub config from console to GFX something, GFX term or something like that. I remember that bit, and I remember I had to add a line in there telling it where the theme was. No, I didn't have to add the line, I don't think. I think I put the theme in. I can't remember. I did it. I followed the instructions online. We'll have a look. Whilst that's booting up, we'll go. So I went to here. I've installed that one on my Mac. No, I installed a Fedora one on my Mac. But I just followed the instructions. If I go to... yeah, I don't think you can search in here, can you? You should see my one on my main machine. Obviously, I can't show you it because I'm streaming from it, but I've made my own throbber. But I need to work out how I did it again. So I'm going to do it a few times. And I want to edit my throbber as well. That sounds... I don't know if I've still got it in here or not. If I go to Open Recent... So I'm making a throbber. So that will go across like that. So when you load up the screen, rather than it being a circle, it's going to be that, going across there like that, like Knight Rider. I'll put that on top of my to-do list for Sunday. Nice. I don't know, I've not used Limini. I'll put that on my list. My themes are there. Nice. What's the difference between Limini and Grub? Don't know. Limini uses snapshot. I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly it. Look, I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something because you said that. Watch. I put it on the Discord, didn't I? But I'm not going to go into the Discord. I go back to my channel here. So So this would have been back when I did the Bazite one. So that would be under gaming. Sorry about that. So that'd be Bazite, which is that one in this series, and we go to here. Let me just follow it along. Wait. Was it on this one? I don't know now. I thought you could hover over them and it sort of played a bit of them. Why is it not playing that one? Says Garuda. Oh, it's this one.
Hey, it's working. Now I'm really intrigued to know if the audio is. Come on. Like Knight Rider, you know? Nabara. Now, why do they always have the spinny wheel? Why can't they have like a straight line, like Knight Rider, you know? I don't know if that's the sound.
There it is. I'm gonna do it.
I'm doing it. I'm
But it
gonna
looks
do
too
it.
much like Windows.
I'm gonna do it.
Come on. Please work.
He's gonna do it.
Where's the green come from? I thought we got rid of the green. Yay!
Well, that's freaking me out now. That's freaking me out.
It's working. Now I'm really.
Wait, there we go. Minimise that. Right. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. What was I doing? I can't remember what I was doing. The ones on the left never preview. I don't know. Cyber Zero. Oh yeah. Looks like Knight Rider. I know, right? How cool is that? Right, it's getting late here. I was going to show you something, but I can't remember what I was going to show you now. Oh, we were going to look at the... yeah, just go to that website. Find one that you want. And then... Normally it'll have a screen Netrunner. That's quite cool. But it's going to be two things. Normally it'll be on the Git. So files... It should have the instructions in it. README. This one's quite easy, but if you do want to do a manual one, you want to create a folder. Hang on, let me make that bigger. So you create a folder in user share grub themes. I'd use nano there. You edit the grub file, you add that to that path. And then you just update grub, but on Fedora it's that, or that if it's in there. You need to check where it is first. On my one it's this, so it would be quite easy to do. Check yours, they have a script. Hang on then. I don't know how to check yours. Let's have a look. Exit arrow. Oh, Cyber Zero. I see what you mean now. It's not in there, dude. See you, mate. Thank you, mate. Nice to meet you. It's just Scandy. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate it. It doesn't seem to be there, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. You told me off about that already. There you go. That is pretty. That is pretty. And then files. Get you another download, dude. No README in it, dude. Just making a backup. Oh, it does a grub thing for you as well. Grub update for you. Nice. Just run the script. Yeah, well, people don't like running scripts, dude. But yeah, no, that's good. That's a good one. Quite a simple text file, isn't it? Right. That's it. We are done. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm going to go through the usual and have a look. Who's at the top today? Should we have a look? Who's at the top? Top 10. Here we go. In 10th place, we have Iron Nutrus with 100 XP. Cat Girls, 125 XP. Extra for Black, 150 XP. It's Just Gandhi, 150 XP. Session SK, 150 XP. Gempi, 225. TSA, 225. Smitty coming in 3rd place with 300 XP. MZ coming in 2nd place, also with 300 XP. And top of the list is Zero Linux with 300 XP. I love you all. Thank you so much for all of your support. I do really love it. I've just caught that comment there, Sunshine. No, I don't use Critter. I use Photoshop on my Mac. But anyway, if you're watching the stream live, then you know that you are freaking awesome. And I really appreciate it. If you're watching the stream after the fact, and you've made it this far, what's wrong with you? Have you not got a life? I mean, come on. Seriously? But as always, thank you so much for watching. You guys take care. And I'll catch you in the next one.
Bye bye.